Well, BA, and this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker, the pass to Richards. Booker against Jackson. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. A shot from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 5 points.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Kuzma, the pass to Jackson. The kick out to Kuzma. And here is Antetokounmpo. From 7 feet away, Milwaukee, no good that time either.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
Booker surveying the floor. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the Suns miss again. Bucks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jackson. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Lillard, and here's Lopez from the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Jackson against Booker. The 3. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 9 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And Lillard puts up a deep three, and the Bucks miss again.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
To the middle. Here's Richards. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Jackson, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the center position. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, with the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter's shot is off. The Suns lead by 14. It's Booker on the wing. 11 points in the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Connaughton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're on the break. Three-pointer, Beal. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Porter. Here's Connaughton. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And here's Connaughton, defended by Dunn. 5 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide. There's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good in your draft selections. And it's not enough to have a high pick. It's really what you do with whatever picks you have and getting it right.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The drive by Porter. Solid defense from Bowl.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Plumlee, a screen on Jackson. Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Nice move. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, Beal with a great read out of the two-man game, just dropping a dime.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time to get loud. Welcome your 4-1-4 crew to the floor.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Prince comes in for Jackson. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Shot is good by Gillespie. And the Suns lead by 17.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Porter blocked. And they're able to recover. The three from Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Beal from outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Portis. No points yet. Count that bucket.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Pass to Prince. Shoots. Phoenix grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18. Beal against Prince. Beal, that one's good. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Porter from outside sends it home from three-point land.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Bowl, a screen on Prince. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Let's go with a 3. Prince grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Connaughton. Not a lot of room. Right side, Porter. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
Left side, Bowl. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Phoenix out in front, up by 16. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details. And we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together. Everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that. So we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
You know, for Phoenix, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Phoenix Suns.
And you look at the numbers, they're playing.
That does it for half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5.
When it's game time, and he is hard to stop.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. And it falls all over the rim and in. Booker's got 13.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson, to the inside, to the wing on the left. Here's Kuzma. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Lillard. Good on the second one. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. On the wing, Porter. Booker defending. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
And here's Porter outside. And the Bucks miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And just who is providing all the playmaking here tonight? Let's take a look at the breakdown between the front court and back court for the Suns.
And their guards have been in charge in that regard. They have the ball in their hands and give them credit. They're not just looking to create good shots. They're looking to create good shots for everyone.
Outside Durant. An open look for Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it because tonight he's doing it all.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Now on the court is your Hunter squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, fans, it's T-shirt time. Get out of your seats and show us you want one.
And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
And that one's good. Lillard.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Allen. Jackson against Durant. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
2 minutes.
O'Neal inside, defended by Jackson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They used their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Up top, Booker, defended by Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 17. And he commits the intentional foul. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Pass to Prince. Tipped. In transition, here they come! Allen against Prince. Allen on the wing. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Plumlee, a screen on Porter. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17-point game. Here's Sims. Soft touch off the glass. Sims has got his second basket on the night.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's the fast break. Jumps up, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Phoenix in a good situation, up by 13 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bobby Portis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Sims in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Allen against Prince. Allen, the pass to Bull. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 12.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for Bull. Beal, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Gillespie.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Dunn outside. Outside for Booker. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Durant. Lillard against Booker. Back to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Lillard. Buries the jump shot. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jackson. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Lillard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You cannot measure heart, but Dame's is as big as anybody's.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
The drive by Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer Beal, and the three-pointer goes. And the Suns lead by 10.
Just so special scoring the ball. Beal's got every shot in his arsenal, including that nice pull-up.
Kuzma for 3, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Richards. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And another miss by Milwaukee. Phoenix leading by 12. Beal with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Richards inside. Working on Lopez. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Clock at 6. The three ball. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they had to battle hard to claim the season series. They split their first 2 games, so there was a little extra riding on the rubber match. You could tell there was a lot of motivation tonight going up against Milwaukee.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. No one near him. Rebounded by Kuzma. Lillard against Booker. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
as they tip off this new season.
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Edwards. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gafford in at center. A nice shot by Irving.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Booker against Edwards. Booker, right side, hits the outside fadeaway.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Irving against Booker. Irving passes to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Back to Gafford. Shoots over Richards.
Emphatic finishes are becoming routine for Mr. Gafford.
And here's Phoenix. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Now Irving, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Puts the move on, Irving. Out to Edwards. Drains the three-pointer.
Outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Phoenix with the ball. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Now, here is Irving. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Irving dishes to Davis. Pocket 6. Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
And here's Booker from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Now here's Booker.
You got to be kidding.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Irving against Booker. Takes a 3, and it's Irving missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got his third basket of the night right there. Irving against Booker. Now here's Irving. He's tightly guarded. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Durant with a screen on Edwards, and Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Count that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Booker, and he gets the bucket. Booker's got 9.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix, setting up teammates and getting getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. The finish. And Edwards slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
KD's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game. Count it.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And when we talk about players with great upside, Derek Lively is one of the first to come up.
That's no question about that. This young man has great length and athleticism. He's adding strength every single day. Eventually, he's going to have some go-to moves offensively, but right now, rim runner, rim protector of the highest standard, and plays beyond his years.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
On the wing, Booker. Edwards defending. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Devin Booker. Irving looking for an opening. Misses from short range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Beal can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Suns making a switch here. Irving double team. Here's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Anthony Davis. B.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum is checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Inside. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Beal with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. From downtown. Exum pulls it in. Dallas leading by 3. Analytics or the eye test? The optics? or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Dinwiddie, left side. Lively sends a screen for Exum. And finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively, at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Exum. Just 5 to shoot. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
There's Beal with the 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
Spencer Dinwiddie, one of those players that seems to have improved with every passing season. And his numbers back that up. This guy just keeps getting better.
Gillespie, that's good.
And there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle, here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Beal kicks the ball. He can't get that one to fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Suns.
A few things for them to focus on.
Thanks for spending half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Durant, Devin Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker dishes to KD. Spins. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Out to Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity activity, KD at the rim.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And the shot goes in. KD's got 14 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And it's Irving missing. Suns trail by 3. It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Irving. For the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. KD, a screen on Irving, and an intentional foul right there.
Kyrie Irving, second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Booker in the post. Davis is there. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Davis. Irving against Booker. Davis with a screen on Booker. Clock at 6. To the paint. And Edwards with the stop.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Suns trail by 3. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for Dallas.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Washington passes to Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
And it's Gillespie missing. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Powell with a screen on Allen. Exum finds Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Takes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Allen for the 3. Fires for 3. And the Suns miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And again, it's the Suns missing. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Dallas.
Dinwiddie with it. He has 6. There's the 3. No good. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Washington. And it's Exum in at the shooting guard. Pass to Exum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's done penetrating. Bull with it. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Dinwiddie. Now Washington. Pass to Lively. Exum with it. Defended by Allen. 6 to shoot. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
No problems knocking that one down.
And really keeping the ball popping around here offensively.
Dinwiddie outside. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Suns trail by 6. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Irving's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Booker, good.
But quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Irving. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. And it's Beal in the corner. Booker up top. Edwards defending. Booker in the post. Edwards there. No good from Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving passes to Thompson. Outside Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And now the Suns a fast break. Edwards against Booker. Here's Richards. Durant just inside the line. And such a nice move to make the basket work. KD's got 10 points here in the second half. Moving against Booker. Outside Edwards. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Outside Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Floats it up for Davis. It's deflected. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. The three-pointer no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the game. 5 on the clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Tries yet again. Oh, Davis down low.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Booker looking around. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Davis.
deep into the season now. Who do you see as the favorite to win it all?
Well, tough, BA, to do any predicting at this point. You want to see the matchups and how those things play out. But, man, there are some elite teams right now that are salivating at the opportunity to compete come playoff time.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Here's Dallas now. Irving looking around. On the take. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And Harden with the slam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, BA. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Just 2 to shoot. And finished off by Davis.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Edwards against Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Irving goes in, outside for Davis. Back to Irving. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Dunn. Lively grabs a miss.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Davis against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis down low. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Leonard can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Zubats. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
Harden surveying the D. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 6 points. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2 and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Dallas with it. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Outside for Davis. Fires the three, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Down low, here's Leonard. It's good, off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Lively passes to Irving. Back to Lively. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden with it. Give him 8. With 4 on the clock. And then Harden with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He put together 10 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
The attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Irving, the pass to Davis, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Irving, 5 points in the game. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 9 points.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Harden. Oh, good D by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Now, coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Up again. Gafford grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. And here's Thompson for 3. Batum pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Bogdanovich. The shot comes out. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And they go to the intentional foul. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
Now, the thing, B.A., I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
Washington passes to Exum. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
Well, he's a decent passer as a shooting guard. Bogdanovic getting the ball there to an open teammate.
Dinwiddie against Mills. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Dinwiddie right side. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Mills. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Gafford.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded closely. Coffey grabs a board. The Clippers lead by 3. Batum outside. Into the lane. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, Batum not a ton of times where he's on the inside, but that time showing some toughness.
Exum with it. Bogdanovic on him. Exum's shot is off. A deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Ernie Johnson here.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Last week of the season, they want the playoffs to start, but they still got to take care of business.
And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance. Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 13 now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Yeah, it's not a handful, it's a bundle of these kind of performances from James Harden. What a night.
Pass to Lively. And stolen by Leonard. And they're running. On the drive, Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Harden. Irving, the pass to Lively. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Here's Harden. Driving in, and then Harden with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Thompson outside. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's Harden. Give him 20. Edwards pulls it in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Irving, the pass to Lively. Now here's Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, that's the alley! And a slam dunk by Lively.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Leonard, here we go. Misses in close. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. For the tie, the kick out to Edwards. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Irving.
2 minutes.
And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Gafford comes in for Davis. Washington's checked in for Edwards. And Dante Exum subbed in for Klay Thompson. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And a chance here to check out some stats for James Harden.
And his foul shooting has looked a little weaker over the last 5 games compared to where he was the rest of the season. I know how frustrating that can be, and I'm sure he's eager to turn it around.
Irving against Mills. Gafford with a screen on Bogdanovich. Exum's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 4. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. Here's Coffey driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Bogdanovich using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Clippers lead by 5.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Outside Irving. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Here's Bogdanovich. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Batum outside. Pass to Coffey. And the layup falls. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 15.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. Bogdanovic passes to Eubanks. Outside Bogdanovic. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Tipped. Gafford against Batum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Now here's Irving. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Mills attacking. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mills. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Powell. Davis comes in for Gafford. Edwards, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Thompson in for Exum. Irving against Harden. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Outside Davis. Out to Thompson to take the lead. And James Harden pulls it down. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Here's Dunn. 2 points. That one goes. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard, double team. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 21.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Big bucket. Harden proving once again he can be counted on.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. They lead by 4. Harden against Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Edwards. Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Powell outside, takes the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Irving. To tie it up. Rebounded by James Harden.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Leonard looking over the floor. To the inside. Zubats. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 4. Here's Irving. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Leonard against Davis. Leonard attacking. Outside for Harden. From deep three-point land. The putback.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Irving, pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Dunn outside.
Boston and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Zubac. Good D by Holmgren.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Harden. Plays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a 3-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about. That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren. Boy, you get him in the restricted area, look out.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Harden, and it's denied. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Down low, here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Down against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on down. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 2. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, no good.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Here's Dort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Free throw good, Dort.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. To the inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Powell finds Dunn. Back to Powell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And the dunk by Holmgren.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Powell. Here's Zubac. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Outside, Dort. Back to Hartenstein. And stolen by Dunn. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 5.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
How about Zubac making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the evening. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Hartenstein with the screen on Leonard. Holmgren finds Williams.
2 minutes remain in that first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Zubac. The three from Harden. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Dunn. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In third, the Thunder.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Williams dishes to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wallace kicks to Williams. It's hauled in by Coffey.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Bogdanovich. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Batum with the ball. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Back to Batum. 6 to shoot. And it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
When players look ahead, how much are they circling particular games on the calendar?
Well, I don't think this generation of players still use.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well,
and that's all for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance.
Notification NBA 2K25.
Mitchell is out there with Case and Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the center. Here's Powell. Pass to Leonard. The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
LA Basketball.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Looking to get back on track here. And Harden, and the nice bucket inside. Harden's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Clippers. To the paint. Wallace's shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Caruso looking for an opening. Williams passes to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. And the slam by Williams.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Done outside. Off target with his 3.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Kawhi drives.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Powell with the steal. Outside Leonard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And stolen by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Powell.
2 minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Wallace finds Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Mills looking it over. Here's Batum. Excellent D there from Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. A 12-point game. Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Williams. Mitchell kicks to Caruso. And that one, good. Caruso's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mills with it. He's against Williams.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Misses the layup. Now here's Mills. The second effort. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bogdanovich out there with Mills. Then there's Batum. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Kenrich Williams. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Joe in the corner. Pass to Holmgren. Misses from close range. Clippers leading by 7. It's stolen by Dort. Shot from
one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Mitchell passes to Holmgren, and that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Zubac.
Oklahoma City ball.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Overdone. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Pass to Dort. Joe with it. Powell pulls it in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Harden. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Thunder trailing by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Mitchell passes to Holmgren. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard against Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And he can't hit the second. Well, when you talk about the NBA going global, the last 6 MVPs, Doris, as you know, all international players.
Kevin, what I love about this is the NBA wants the best players, regardless of where they come from. There's a time where American players just dominated that award for years and years. Fact of the matter is, it's good for the game to get the baddest, best players in the world, and we've done that.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them to within 10.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the strength and explosive nature of Norman Powell? This guy excels at absorbing contact.
Thunder trailing by 13. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
From deep, Harden. And Holmgren pulls it down. Well, Thunder have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Mitchell against Harden. Mitchell dishes to Holmgren. It's good.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Harden. Pops in the layup for 2. And the Clippers lead by 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Here's Harden. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And so here is Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Powell. Joe can't get it to go. And here's Harden. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lopez a screen from the top of the key. That one drops for him.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Now the Thunder with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 6. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Dort misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 5. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. Rebounded by the Bucks. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. The layup missed.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
To the inside, Hartenstein.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Bucks leading by 3. Lopez a screen on Holmgren. The putback, and Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Dort. No good. That would have tied it. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Stolen by Dort. On the wing, Williams. To the left wing. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. The wing jumper off target. Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. High arcing shot. He's off on that one. Good D by Holmgren.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
About the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Now Lillard. He has 7. Right on the bucket. Lillard's got 9.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. To the paint. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. 26 seconds left to play in the first.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And so he hits both. Under trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Hartenstein, a good look. And Lopez pulls it down.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Antetokounmpo. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Connaughton passes to Portis. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Dort to the middle. Now here's Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Dort against Connaughton. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. There's Williams with the 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. Porter can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams with the ball. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Great. What a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
On the wing, Williams, defended by Portis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Wallace. Williams, a screen on Connaughton. Mitchell passes to Wallace. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter looking it over. There's a good screen. Fader on the way. Bucket is good. And now a 10-point Bucks lead.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Kicks it out to Prince. And stolen by Caruso. Porter against Wallace. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your defender, Alex Caruso. One shot.
The free throw drops for Caruso. Here is Porter. 8 points for him. There's a screen. And they pick up 2. Porter's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace dishes to Williams. Back to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range. Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Connaughton. And that concludes the first half. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And now an up. Thank you for being with us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Thunder trailing by 6. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
And stolen by Caruso. Down low, here's Williams. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lillard. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lillard's got 11 points.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Jackson misses. Thunder trailing by 8. Mitchell looking it over. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Mitchell against Lillard. The shot by Williams, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Williams with a clean look. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis can shoulder any load, and he's doing it here.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Out to Kuzma. Takes the three. Thunder with the rebound. Outside Williams. Drives to the hoop. And it's Williams finishing it off.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Bucks leading by 9. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. To the inside. Here's Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's 6 points for Williams. Porter against Mitchell. Porter passes to Connaughton. And the three off target. Thunder trailing by 9. Williams with a clean look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his third assist on the night. Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 13.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Portis kicks to Porter. Lock at 6. Prince in the corner. Back to Porter. Over Mitchell. Portis. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Williams. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Jason Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And that one is good.
You know, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. The shot missing. Good D by Lopez.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Rebound by Williams. Under trailing by 13. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kuzma with it. Williams picks him up. Lillard from outside. Rebound by Mitchell.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jackson dishes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Out there. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
When Dame's on the move, you know something good's going to happen.
And they get it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. And Williams throws it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard misses. Thunder trailing by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Holmgren in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. And the shot goes down.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren against Lopez. Williams. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. Bucks leading by 13. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The Thunder have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Lillard with it. Williams picks him up. Jacks up a 3. And Damian Lillard good for the 3. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And that one falls for Williams.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
And both free throws good for Williams. So, Greg, you played the point. And create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit from the elbow. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard.
Still some jitters for the rookies on these teams, RJ.
It takes time for rookies to really feel at home in an NBA game. The first few, though, they move like a blur.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. For three, here's Lillard. Richards pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Outside Durant. From downtown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Booker. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Now here's Booker. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over on Antetokounmpo. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
Now here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Connects on the 17-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Beal against Lillard. Beal's shot is good.
Oh, using that picture-perfect form. Beal claps back with the three.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, left side. And the layup is good.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Booker against Jackson. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Releases from 15. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his third assist of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Beal from outside. Drains the triple. Beal's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Booker. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Lillard outside. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. Out to Lillard. Fires from the line. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
And it's just a couple of bad breaks, and then you're on the losing end. I'm sure they're going to bounce back quickly.
Now here's Booker. Shot from the wing. That shot off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Dance team, everyone. Get live with them once again.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. For three, here's Lillard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Porter. 11 points for him last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Here's Durant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside Porter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker. Bowl, a screen on Porter. Gillespie passes to Bowl. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Prince is subbed in for Jackson. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Porter. They get it back. Here's Bowl. Shoots over Portis. Plumlee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. No good on the free throw. Jones, he's checked in for Gillespie. And the second free throw is good. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter looks it over. He gets it in there. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Bowl, a screen on Prince. Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by the Bucks. It's Prince on the wing, hounded by Beal. Pass to Porter. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. The three from Prince. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. Sims has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pull a screen on Prince. Prince against Beal. Prince grabs the miss.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Here's Sims. He's checked by Plumlee. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Porter.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Jones misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's Porter outside. The putback. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Three-pointer, Beal. And the Suns miss again. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-3 run. Now Porter. 6 points for him. Portis outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 12.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Gets the 3 to fall. Beal's got 8 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Porter. Over Jones. Porter's shot is off.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Three-pointer, Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That's good from Porter. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Porter hits them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And we've reached halftime in this one. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
And during that first half, thanks as always.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's tipped. Lillard against Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. For 3, here's Lillard. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
3-pointer. Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Suns trail by 3. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Damian Lillard, 4th.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Here's Lopez. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Booker. Kept alive. For the lead. Counted from distance. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A chance here to compare the front court and back court scoring on the night for the Bucks.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker, and it's Lillard penetrating. Count the basket. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart, will kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And he sinks the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Suns clear it. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against Lopez. It's Booker on the wing. He's got 10. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Booker. Over on Antetokounmpo. Jackson against Durant. Shoots over Jackson. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bol comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Bol, a screen on Porter. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Gillespie, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 11 points.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Bol, a screen on Porter. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Porter. Allen outside. The 3. drills it from deep. Allen's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Porter. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Mason Plumlee.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Phoenix has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bol, a screen on Prince. Allen with it. Portis picks him up. Bol, the pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Connaughton for 3. He's off from 3. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He carried them back into this ball game. It's all time. And now let's take a listen in on head coach.
Let's be the one that just plays harder.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Bol. He's out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Dunn, the pass to Plumlee. Bol against Portis. Here's Gillespie. Off target at the rim. Allen against Porter. Portis with a screen on Allen. The drive by Porter. Over to the left wing to take the lead. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Inside, here's Bol. And he converts the layup. And the Suns lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And stolen by Connaughton. To the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Bol, a screen on Porter. Gillespie. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Now here's Lillard. Over Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And the dunk by Lillard!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Booker against Antetokounmpo. Durant has the open look. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
A shot by Lillard, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Beal. Buries it down low. And now a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Ooh, let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. Lillard, deflected. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He is not messing around. calling them into the huddle.
Get on your feet and give a warm welcome to you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Booker, the pass to Richards. Booker against Jackson. Fades back. No good off the glass.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lillard looking around. Can they get it? And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Booker against Lillard, down low. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Money! And that one brings them within one!
It's Dame time! Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Richards with a screen. Jackson against Booker. Count it!
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't knock in the three. Pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. And he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your substitution, number 12, Torian Prince.
Right side Booker. Oh, off target.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Stand up and get loud.
For three, here's Lillard. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kevin, this was a...
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Irving double team. Davis, the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Now here's Booker, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Here's Dallas. Outside Irving. And he converts the layup.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Grizzlies of Memphis. And a deep 3 from Booker. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Irving surveying the floor. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace. That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now here's Booker. Lets it go from deep. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
14 feet away. And that one hits back iron.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Back to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And here's KD for 3. Good on the triple.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Here's Gafford. Second shot opportunity. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Durant feeling it out a bit from outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 6.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Irving, good. 1:25 left here in the first quarter. Booker against Edwards. Booker the pass to Richards, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Booker. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Irving double team. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving from long range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Booker with no one around. It's good from long range. He has 7.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Here's Irving. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant, it's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Buries the open 3 to cap the break.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Booker. He got it up. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at the center. Here's Gafford. 5 to shoot. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And a deep 3 from Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And that one, they crossed the line.
You have got to be a low mistake team in today's NBA, because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
Here's Irving. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Shoots over Beal. And it's Irving missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Davis against Beal. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. Irving double team.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Pass to Gafford. Not going to go that time. Plumlee with some nice D. Done against Washington. The tray. And it's Gillespie missing. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's Beal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Derek Lively comes in for Davis. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Exum. From the arc. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Lively, that's good. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Done against Washington. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Lively. 4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19, and it's Washington missing. Suns trail by 4. Driving the lane.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Up again, and it's put back in by Powell. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Beal from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5 now.
No, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
Here's Dinwiddie. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Beal. Pass to Bull. A 3 ball. The shot by Beal, no good. Poke loose. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. And seeding is obviously an important part of a title run. Shaq, in your 4 championship seasons, your teams were all a Moving on, the Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion.
And that's a halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. And there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the foul, roaming the paint. What's the lineup in the game for Dallas?
Well, gets his man in the air with the pump fake, and Klay gets himself to the free throw line. So quick on that release.
Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
6 on the shot clock. For 3, Edwards. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 4. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Left side, Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis against KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis, just too good.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Suns shooting 40% from the field. Booker fires from way outside. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Irving. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Over Booker.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
Allen for 3. Sinks the triple. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Irving against Booker. Irving passes to Lively. Outside for Davis. It's up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
O'Neal a screen on Lively. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. With 3, Booker nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 10.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's O'Neal. Here's KD.
2 minutes.
Richards passes to O'Neal. Back to Richards. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Back to Thompson. Looking to end the run. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Booker. To the middle. O'Neal on the wing. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Allen for the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. And that's an intentional foul. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Anthony Davis.
And guys, I think the grind of the season is catching up with him a little bit. It comes across in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a tumble. He seems to be wearing down a bit. Maybe tonight, though, he can get his legs back under him. And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Suns.
Plumlee with a screen on Dinwiddie. Inside. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Well, as good a playmaker as there is in the game for his teammates, Tyus Jones so solid with the basketball.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Beal. He has 5. To the paint. Here's Bull. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Bull's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he lays it straight in. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Bull, a screen on Dinwiddie. Jones with it. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns on top. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Hole is out there with Plumlee. Then it's Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. Here's Dinwiddie. Plumlee with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Bull, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Jones. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Suns lead by 8.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Down against Washington. Exum deciding where to go with it. Dinwiddie outside. It's not going to go for him. Plumlee with some nice D. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside, Beal. Screen by Bull. Now here's Beal. He's defended by Exum. Bull can't hit. Dallas shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Beal. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Irving finds Edwards. Back to Irving. Pass to Lively. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Durant, and so they choose to intentionally foul. The Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in.
Substitution for the Suns.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Well, how about Devin Booker completely locked in and finishing through contact? That's nice.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
KD, a screen on Edwards. Booker inside. Edwards there. Shots good by Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
With 3, Booker, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Booker. Pass to Lively. A deep 3 from Thompson. No good on the 3. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Phoenix.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the three. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Harden into the lane.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Irving finds Thompson. 5 to shoot. Irving against Zubats. They get the rebound. Here's Lively. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Davis. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Davis. A top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Irving. Lets it fly. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Edwards. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Off the mark there with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Harden. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Edwards for three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Clippers trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Dunn. For three. Thompson's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Powell outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving against Harden. And here's Edwards outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of projection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gafford in at the center position. The Clippers trail. Dunn left side. Uses the glass on the layup.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Irving against Harden. Davis for the screen on Harden. Irving, the pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 6.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Thompson's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Leonard. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Irving, that's good. Irving's gotten his first basket of the night.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up guard. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Harden. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Outside for Davis. 1:52 left in the second period. And finished off by Davis.
always among the league leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
The Clippers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. A different look for Dallas. Let's use this break to have a look at the best defensive teams this season, according to the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Pass to Coffee. Mavericks with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Defense right on it.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. It's Powell on the wing. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Dinwiddie against Mills. Offline with a 3. The Mavericks leading. Exum with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Prosper. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And now as the... Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Amir Coffey, Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Coffey. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Irving against Mills. And that one's good. Irving.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Davis a screen. There's the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. It's deflected.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
Up top, Davis. Crafty move, and Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And here's Irving. 6 points for him. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here's Mills for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas leading by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving, no good.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Mills against Thompson. Mills, the pass to Batum. Sinks the tray. Batum's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. 1:49 left in the third. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Dallas making a change here. Prosper's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Williams is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Williams passes to Exum. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Tipped. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Outside Mills. And that one drops.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
Exum with it. Bogdanovich on him. Exum outside. Batum with the defensive effort. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. For the tie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And it's tied up with that one. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lively. That'll count. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man. We got to get some stops. If we don't get stops, it's going to be a long night for us.
Focusing in on the physicality of the game. Coach Lue wants more aggressiveness.
And it's understandable. Setting the tone on defense is critical if you want to get the win.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Williams is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Prosper in at the 4. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Off target with the 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Edwards against Powell. Tipped away. Up top, Mills. Pass to Zubats. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Right wing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Dunn outside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and Dunn is an animalistic dunker, slamming it home with some major force.
Irving against Mills. And Irving gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Edwards pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and is so crafty and creative around the basket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
To the middle. Zubats with the steal. Leonard outside. There's the drive. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And here's Edwards outside. Goes back up. Lively. Soft touch off the glass.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Dunn outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To take the lead, the drive by Irving. And he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here's Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Mills against Irving. Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Pass to Lively. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Mills. Leonard passes to Mills. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Foul in the post. Defended by Thompson. Leonard outside. Now Irving. Up top, Davis. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. And it's good.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
And the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in.
Number 1, James Harden.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Dunn, the pass to Harden. And stolen by Edwards. Outside Irving. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively with a screen on Leonard. And it's in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
This season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Sinks that one from the post. Holmgren's got the opening field goal of the game for the Thunder.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, Dort.
Luguentz Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. Of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. So it's the Clippers now. The Thunder making the shot. And Harden with the stuff.
All right, Harden still got some hops and finishing that one off with some power.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Harden, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Pass to Holmgren from deep. Connects from three-point range. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game he had 34 points. Fires from deep. No good. Shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got his second basket.
On the glass, Leonard can be lethal. You have to work extra hard to get him out of the lane.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Williams with a clean look. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 5. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden, that's good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third bucket of the night. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, really a game that they should not have lost, but sometimes even when you play your best, it might not be good enough.
Well, it was the Clippers, their last game a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And the Thunder with the possession here. 3-point lead. With the drive, Caruso. That one, no good. Great D that time from Powell. And here's Harden. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Thunder lead by 3. And we'll get things started in this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brent Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Here's Harden. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Ball is with the ball. Zubac defending. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Williams can't hit. Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The 3 drains it. Kawhi, kaboom! And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Williams against Leonard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden outside. Zubac trying to break loose. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. The Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to Denver. Bogdanovich against Wallace. Batum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. That one falls. Mills has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Shots good by Williams.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now here's Mills. Covered by Mitchell. Mills can't hit. Now here's Caruso. 6 points for him.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center.
Welcome. I think for Oklahoma City, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
They're hitting at a high clip.
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Williams, Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles on D, trailing by 2. Now Leonard. And Kawhi tries. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Holmgren.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
The Clippers shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Harden with it. 15 points in the game. For the lead, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Hartenstein. Holmgren finds Hartenstein, and the basket is good. Hartenstein's got 6.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Harden diving in, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, it's not a handful, it's a bundle of these kind of performances from James Harden. What a night.
Here's Dort. That shot misses. Great D that time from Leonard. Takes the 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Williams has a screen for Holmgren. Back to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval, SGA. One of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Harden looking it over. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Down low, here's Hartenstein. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Back to Holmgren. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Dunn passes to Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Mitchell passes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Mitchell against Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
The drive by Mitchell. Yep, it counts. And the Thunder lead by 2.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
15.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Up top, Mills. Covered by Mitchell. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Pass to Williams. Batum with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Oklahoma City shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovich is out there with Mills. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Batum. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. And Los Angeles guys shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Bogdanovich knocked around a little bit there, but sticks with his shot.
First team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
Under trailing by 3. Mitchell kicks to Caruso. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Cuts off the pass. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Williams throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
On a look for Oklahoma City. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Clippers in the lead. Harden outside. Pass to Powell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein up top. Zubac's defending. Here's Dort. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens Dort applying the pressure.
Dunn passes to Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well, and this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Harden the pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Dunn. Pass to Hartenstein. Can't hit from in close. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Dort. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Lukens, Dort, give it to him.
Done outside. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams looking around. Holmgren. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 9 points for Lou Dort.
Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
Dunn dishes to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Harden, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And that one drops for him. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Yes!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
From deep Harden. They get it again. Zubac. Good D by Holmgren.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see.
Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hardenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Dort. With the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Williams. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lillard into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Lillard's got his second basket of the night. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Looking to end the run. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Kuzma finds Lillard. Now here's Lopez. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Holmgren.
The D feels like it's everywhere. And that pass should not have been made.
And Hardenstein slams it in.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The 15-footer. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard got a good look. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
The 3 from Holmgren. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Dort against Lillard. Dort, the pass to Hardenstein. Outside for Dort. Hammered home.
Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Lou Dort, show off.
To the inside, Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. That puts them in the lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Lillard.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And it's Dort off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Lou Dort is 6'3", 215. You don't think he wants a little contact? That is nicely done on the drive.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Mitchell against Lillard. 4 seconds left. And he can't get that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to...
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Williams. Mitchell out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Pass to Dort. Caruso outside. Hits the trifecta. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Portis. Caruso outside. Dort outside. Williams a screen on Connaughton. Inside. Caruso outside. 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on Prince. The kick out to Williams. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Porter from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Banked it in off the glass. Caruso's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Driving to the basket. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Here's Dort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
Second free throw, no good. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Connaughton. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Williams passes to Caruso. Williams a screen on Prince. Back to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Deflects the pass.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Dort finds Williams. Outside for Dort. A minute 35 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Prince, and he drives in. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
Mitchell against Porter. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Here's Porter. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Left side Porter drives to the...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Here's Caruso. The rebound by Sims.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Porter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, leading by just 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's...
You know, right now for the Thunder, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got...
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Holmgren drives in, and the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Damian Lillard, 4th.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Launches a 3, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside, Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
Here's Jackson. The putback. That shot missing. The Thunder have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Dort outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Milwaukee leading by 5. And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Porter with it. Hartenstein covering. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Holmgren inside. Portis on him. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Porter, the pass to Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Prince has got 5 now.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Timms, the pass to Portis. Porter's shot is off. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Porter. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wallace. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Porter. Portis a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Not enough on that one as it misses. Thunder trail by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitchell with the ball. Portis picks him up. Outside, Williams. He buries it from 3. He has 7. And here's Porter. He's got 11. On the mark with the 15-footer. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. The drive by Dort to the paint. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City the rebound. Lopez against Holmgren. Williams from long range knocks down the triple. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He misses the free throw.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Thunder trail by 8. To end the run, and Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he gets them both.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's good. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Lillard. Again, Milwaukee!
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jackson against Holmgren. Big Ted throwing it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Lillard looking around. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good. Thunder trail by 8. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City, they're working against the clock now. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Jackson on the wing. Hook loose. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Three-pointer, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Williams, Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma with the ball.
Is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5. From the high post, that one good for 2.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Jackson against Booker. Shot on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Connects on the 17-footer.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Jackson. And the Bucks with possession. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. And it's Durant missing. Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
Now, we spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
Thank you, David. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Lillard misses. Suns trail by 4. And here's Booker. He's got 7. Shoots over Lillard. No good from Booker. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Out to KD. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Kuzma passes to Jackson. Lopez, a screen on KD. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Bucks leading by 5. Lillard attacking. The rebound by Richards. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to Indiana. Booker looking around. Over Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And coming in as a 4-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Teardrop shot. Can't cash in from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Booker with no one around, stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. Booker's got 14 points.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Lillard. Here's the teardrop. From down in the low post, it goes. 11 points in the game. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. And Beal kicks to Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Booker against Jackson. Booker in the post. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Milwaukee in the lead. Up top, Porter. Defended by Booker. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Porter. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Booker. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Giannis. Missed inside. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Booker the pass to Beal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Bucks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Porter. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Screen by Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Left side, Porter. Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Plumlee with a screen on Porter. From 11 feet away, and it's Gillespie missing. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
2 minutes.
Here's Gillespie. It's good. This game is all even. Gillespie's got his first 3 points of the game. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Porter. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. That one goes in. Bull's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Porter, here we go. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Taurean Prince in for Jackson. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Kings in Sacramento. Bull, a screen on Porter. Tries from 16. Sims with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Got that one up quick. And now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Prince against Beal. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David, thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Center court and get ready for the half.
Welcome, one and all. Before we...
You know, for the Suns, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have...
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after 1 half of play.
We often talk about efficiency on offense.
Thank you for being with us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Durant, no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Leading by 5. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Prince outside. Back to Lillard. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Booker. 23 points in the game. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lillard, and it's good off the glass. Lillard's got 15.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
KD, a screen on Lillard. Outside, KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Durant down the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Sims is checked in, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Kyle Kuzma.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
They set the pick. Here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 27 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Porter's a screen on Booker. Here's Porter. Rebound by the Suns. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Durant with a screen on Porter. Here's Allen. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Prince, the pass to Porter. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. With a whole new group on the floor. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Suns 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
52 seconds left to play in the third. Portis sets the pick for Connaughton. Into the lane. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Plumlee with a screen on Prince. It's Beal on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Porter looking it over. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal gets a wide open look, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks ahead. Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Keep driving it. Get to the free throw line.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Bull out there with Dunn. Then there's Plumlee. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard. Screen by Bull to take the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. No good from outside.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's Gillespie. To the middle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Booker outside. Bull, a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. And the Suns miss again. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Durant's checked in for Bull. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Booker against Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Booker.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lillard against Booker. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Kept alive. 3-pointer. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Durant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Booker against Lillard. 20 feet out. Lillard again missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to KD. Tries the spin move. Uncovered. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Lillard with it. Now guarded by Booker. Lillard surveying the D. Pulls from the top of the key. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Over Giannis. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Will it go? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. The free throw is good from Lillard.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Booker against Jackson. Feeds away. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Lillard way outside. And again, the Bucks miss. Suns leading by 3. Deal with it. No one near him. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. That's a 2 from Lillard. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Antetokounmpo against KD. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Booker. KD, a screen on Jackson. To win it. Count it!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with, all right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter Dave.
teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And it's Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 3, small forward.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving, no good. Booker against Edwards. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Got it from about 16 feet.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Outside Irving. The wide open shot is on the money.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Booker. And it's blocked by Edwards. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Richards with a screen. Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. Now here's Edwards. Tightly guarded. Fires for 3. And they get it back. The 3 from Thompson. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Booker. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 6 points. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. The drive by Irving. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Edwards against Booker. "19-footer, and he knocks the jumper down. Give him 8 points now.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Irving, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. Spins. With the spin, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Connects from downtown.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Irving against Booker. Shot from 12. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And he hits it to tie the game.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Booker. Nifty move. Edwards pulls it in. And And it's Edwards with the ball for the Mavs. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
6 on the shot clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Durant. Fires it from 18. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker's shot is good.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Irving goes in. Outside Davis. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Booker, the pass to Plumlee. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Booker, the pass to Durant. The 3 is up. KD! What else would you expect?
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Irving looking around. Pass to Lively. Now Edwards. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
3-pointer, Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix. We're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Jones. 17 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Dallas. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Basket counts. Beal's got 5 now.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Rejected by Bol.
Great defense from Bol, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
And that's an intentional foul. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. Now here's Jones. No points yet. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Bull. The jump hook. Now here's Plumlee. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
It's really easy for Bull to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, a screen on Dinwiddie. Jones from outside. Buries it from 3. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Up top, Lively. They need this. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Lively with a screen on Beal. From the top of the key. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
Dinwiddie against Jones. He takes it in. And he makes it. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Lively. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so that brings the first half to a close. Suns ahead, up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny.
Look here now at the Mavericks. They've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. Something isn't right with this team.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
Guys,
thanks for tuning in.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Good chance here for Booker. Gafford grabs the miss.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Outside Irving. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Pass to Durant from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 10 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And that one's good. Irving.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Tries the spin move. Here comes Durant. Scores off the spin. 12 points for him.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And they doubled up Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's O'Neal driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Suns lead by 5. Spins. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here is Irving. 21 points in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Irving with it. Richards picks him up. And that one, good. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Allen against Thompson. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Allen, the pass to Durant. Tries the spin move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Booker surveying the D. Up top, Durant. Stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bowl comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Count it, good. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Allen against Dinwiddie. Pass to Bowl. Shot to stop the run. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bowl's got his second basket.
Not just a threat inside. Bowl can stretch things out, too.
Dinwiddie, right side. Lively passes to Dinwiddie. Screen by Lively. Dinwiddie finds Lively. Washington outside. It's stolen by Dunn. Gillespie passes to Allen. Out left to the wing. Outside Bull. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Mason Plumlee. Grayson Allen is out there with Bol Bol. And it's done in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Exum coming off a Suns make. Washington outside. It's Powell on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Allen outside. Pass to Bol. Here's Gillespie to the inside. Allen up and in on the layup. Allen's got his first 2 points of the night. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. Lively with it. Washington outside. Back to Lively. Done with a steal. Lively against Bol. Beyond the arc. Gillespie can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Irving. And the shot's good. Irving's got 29.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Booker against Edwards. Outside Booker. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Gafford passes to Irving. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
And Beal drops them both.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Outside Irving. Count the basket and the foul! And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
So clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 34 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Irving, pass to Gafford. Oh, sweet move. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that one's good.
Huge, man. I mean, The defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Edwards. Screen by Durant. Booker. And he buries it.
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
It falls! Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Edwards.
Oh, he nails it! Clutch bucket. The defensive stop now could be all it takes to close out the win.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Irving, the pass to Davis. Money!
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Booker.
There it goes! It's a big shot at the buzzer!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Woo! He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertip.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.